Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Let's see, Blues, FIFA, King, Zai, Blues again, Mortal Coil, Brock, Box, who? Let's see. Dame will tell us Blues was in fact first. Sorry, King. You're a chaos chamber. Ooh, so mean to me. Clip, hi. Let's see, Jimmy, hello. Look very nice today. One of the reasons why I'm a little late. Elvis, happy pre-birthday. Hell yeah. You're here twice. Double the paycheck. I don't think that's how that works, but it's fine. Kind of like a rockabilly vibe. You dig it? Rockabilly. What is music style? Earliest styles of rock and roll in the 50s, especially in the South.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Elvis. Okay. I do like the stylings. Always wanted to be a pinup girl. Is there a difference in gear between level 1 and level 35? Or do you need to regrind every so many cast levels? Like OP levels? No. Bingo, the differences in... okay. Chaos 1, you can't get certain types, like primordial, you can't get. Yeah, chaotic, volatile, primordial, but not different in levels. So if you get something that drops as a chaotic or a volatile, that will remain the same if you dropped it in C5 or C35. Bale Rocks, hi. Thank you. I'm wondering if this will show up well. Does it show up? Yeah! I mean, it's kind of difficult to see. It also flashes. Oh, I wonder. One sec. Do 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 do. Ah. Got a little happy birthday sign and it flashes. You probably can't see the flashing too much. But is a part of the thing my ma gave me. Cyberpunk, hi. You could do that. There are photo studios that will make you a pinup girl. Calendar shot for charity. It would be for charity. But, happy not yet birthday, Dame. Thank you, Brock. By the way, my birthday is tomorrow, so we're celebrating a day early. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Shillelagh, hi. Dame calendar merch. Happy 29th. Well, thank you. Let's see. Opa. And premium uwus for 2K. What, you got the option of uwus, and then what, like Ski desu. What else? There's Mikon. Oh, Nian? What other, what other shenanigans? Dame, stop. Oh, the Ahigao? I'm not doing that one, yeah. That's my limit. We found it. Hope my actual birthday tomorrow is amazing. I'm quite excited. Get started on those life insurance policies. The close to 40, the higher the premiums. Ooh, goody.
And so we are drawn together. Yeah, thank you. Why now? This shall be oh so useful. If you're sure. Why now? I thank you. Take this money at once.
Oh my gosh.
This shall be oh so useful. Only the kiss of this shall break my curse.
Your wife has 300k life insurance through her work. Hope you never have to use it. I understand that, but I do feel like I need to get life insurance. Damn. It's 29? Damn, I'm old. Ow. Ow, right in the reality. Your wife tells you you're worth more, Dad. So kind. You only have 33k life insurance. Your wife doesn't get much when you kick it. Oh
I
my.
hope you're ready to fight villainy because I've got a bone to pick with evil. Glad you could join me.
Guess so good. Oh, well, that's the inn for lost loot? Weird. I expected them to all be essentially like the same. You should probably get some as well. You are being trusted that you turned 34 in March. March, like a whole year around March. You're 48 in 2 months? I don't think it'd be a big stretch to say everyone here is, you know, alive and kicking. So, that's, you know, that's a thing. Above ground.
There he is.
That is what, a lot of guys at my work used to say. And you're like, how are you doing? And they're like, well, I'm above ground. I'm like, yeah. What am I looking for with this person? I forget. So I think I was looking for ring-wise, gun, or companion damage? You need a rogue imp at 40 primordial. Oh yeah, I wonder if I have an imp. I don't know how it is. I've heard this got a buff, but it still can't get anointments, enchantments. Yeah, the queue is open if anyone wants to join. By the way. What am I wearing and why am I wearing it? Frenzied Wrath. That is why I'm wearing this. Okay. Pandora, hi. Not much. You're fed up with this game, you don't want to join? Well, I mean, the first day went well, last week, but if people don't want to join, then that's fine. We'll probably not, like, do this very much. If it's not something people want. Craw, good morning. You would join, but you have a ton of house gores. Bingo, you really should take care of those house gores. It's a little, seems a little bad. I don't think house goring is great.
A reminder. The darkness stares back.
Cyberpunk Chump, thank you very much
Happy
for the
birthday, Dame.
1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Birthday hype. Well, Blues is in. Should be all set to join me if you if there's no issues. So hopefully there's no issues. I'm wondering if I should get rid of certain things, like certain bottom portions, you know? Like the sacrificial skeep. Why is that not like working anymore? Craw, hello. Thank you for your birthday wishes. Don't make me come to Brazil and look at you awkwardly. That would be a lot of wasted money. I think I'm going to get rid of activating action skill restores ward. Has anyone found that that is a particularly decent thing? Am I going to run chaos? Yeah, I was just kind of waiting for people to like join me. I mean, it could be a two-person party with me and Blues, but you know, there's 4 slots, so I figure. Can you join? Mm-hmm. Do exclamation point join, and you'll need to make sure you send me a request for being friends on Epic or on Shift. You can find out those names at exclamation point Shift or exclamation point Epic. And, you know, that'll be... Weird. Okay. And I should see when I get a friend request. So I think I'm gonna do the skeep as well. I don't. I don't want this fight for your life one either. Someone drop something special for me? Oh, you guys are trading. Cool.
Soon you'll serve me.
Dark Lord Chain, if you sent the request, just let me know and I'll make sure. I mean, I should get a little notification you do dad, but Lord knows the game ain't exactly perfect for all that kind of stuff. Lance, hi. Warlock, hello. Opening the game. Alrighty. I think the first one gets, it's like the longest wait time, so. Do. How am I? I'm doing well. I am just kind of combing through these. Just a smidge. Because I don't need that because I got the 40% bad luck. I'm just trying to curate out stuff that's not going to be as good. Which I'm based on this bottom portion. I'm getting rid of the ones that they skeep. The one that does fight for your life, and the one that redoes your ward. Let's see. Zero Ducks. Hi, how's my early birthday going? It's going well. Any god roll items? Not that I know of. I mean, I've gotten some that I think are pretty alright. But, none that I think are, like, super great. Am I wearing anything I think is particularly decent? No. I've got nothing particularly fancy. I gotten like 2 primordials or something. Yeah, I got this primordial body rune. So, you know, that's pretty decent. What's my epic? Darkest_dame. Also, you could do exclamation point epic.
A glimmer in the night.
Happy birthday. I've been in this stream longer than some relationships. And I like it better than some of them too. I'm glad you made partner and hope you have many more happy years.
Aww. Thank you very, very much, Box. I really appreciate the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Yeah. My screen name on Epic is darkest_dame, just like my name here. My shift is missing the T in darkest, so it's darkest. Because reasons. Epic hates the word darkest. Apparently it's naughty. It's a naughty, naughty word. Yeah, I need to do a lot of curating. Curating in this game seems to be a lot more difficult because there's just so many more things that you look for. This thing, these things, and then the big effect. Like, it's like, is this top one okay? Is this the bottom class what you want? How about these three? How about this thing? You're like, damn, that is... Oh, and not to mention the actual individual distribution of the stats themselves.
Looks valuable.
I'll drag him to the bad place. You cannot escape my...
Melee ability.
Bubble for those in need.
Guess I could see if that's better than the other gun damage ones I have. I think I've kept the others because they give me something to do with pets. But this one has volatile, so... I think I'm gonna swap it out. So... Dark Lord Chain, how's it coming along? We nearly there? Ah. Oh, the heinous eyeballs everywhere. You really know how to make a character that's painful to look at, Brock.
Come on then.
Okay, just tell me your name. I'm very surprised you can't buy me on either thing. I think there were some issues with finding folks last week. Does capitalization matter? Are you kidding me? Okay. So I've got a feeling. It's just not working. So that's fun. Let me just go on to the website. Huh? Got it. Okay, let me delete someone. Apparently it is now working. Exceptorino. Okay. Phoenix, hi hi. Oh my lord. I swear. Yay! Welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay, so for anyone curious about joining, it is level 40, and it is going to be C35. All loot you get is yours. Don't be a meanie butt. Don't be like running a lot of modded stuff or like any modded stuff. So just don't want there to be any issues. And as a general premise, it's a one extended run and then you leave if there's a queue. If there is no queue, there is no need to leave.
That mushroom mind of yours.
Oh, and let me choose all of the option-y doodads. By the way, oh, I forgot what I was playing. Can you believe I was actually shooting things with a gun? What a noob.
I'll not suffer like you.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a dragon statue. Oops. Good. If you run C35 with someone, do you skip all the other Chaos levels? Does anyone know? It does not put you at that level. You are allowed to play at C35 without having it in your own game, but when you return back to your own, you will not, you will not be at C35. You still have to climb the Chaos ladder yourself. Encroaching darkness, workplace hazards. I hate darkness, so hazards. I mean, I like darkness, but not encroaching darkness. Workplace hazards. Oh, and don't... What? Oh, it's this thing.
That, yes.
Hey, we're gonna need you over here. Dark Lord Chain.
Right over there.
Another
Phantom
traveler
Texan, thank you
seeks
for your follow.
refuge.
And John Smoke, thank you for your follow. Yeah. Loopy Lou, thank you for your raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders.
Incredible.
That, yes.
I'll drag him to the bad place.
Oh, shit. Okay. Fantastic. That was a little close. Whew. Okay. Let me just, let's see. Without a net, good morning, Envoy. Hello. Clever, car pun. Hi. One thing, never buy, another thing for these, don't ever buy the health or ammo pickups, because it costs 0 for you, but like 400 for everyone else, so that's no good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, side objective complete, so beat it. Good job. Roguelite? Nope. Trust in magic it is. Hope you guys don't mind. Loopy Loo, you didn't know it cost the other people in your game? Right? It's a very weird thing. Also, the bunny part can take a little bit of time since only one person, if 2 people want to get rings, you know, only one person can get a ring and use the ring bunny at a time. Lead dog, hi, how's it going? Things are going well for me. Ow.
Bullets at the ready.
I am very sorry. I did try to res. This is why everyone just needs to be a Spore Warden or second into Spore Warden. You get a little mushroom buddy and he stands you back up. Spore life is best life.
Here I stand. You shall gain no inch.
Can't believe we prevented that bus stallion statue from actually getting destroyed.
Let the magic begin.
Oh shit, you DC'd, Brock? Is it reasonable to gift Tiny Tina's Wonderlands to a friend who doesn't own Borderlands 3? I mean, yes? Wait, you entered the game? Oh. Dope! I didn't know if you were gonna be able to re-enter or not. Hell yeah. They kept your crystals? Well, that is a lot better than I was expecting. Yeah, as long as they like things. You played Borderlands 2 like ages ago. This game is really, really fun, especially on like your first go through. The issue lies with how endgame is basically all chaos chambers, but some folks really, really love the chaos chambers and are more than happy to spend all of their farming hours in here. I'm a little bit more like I'd like some change of pace, but I definitely feel like it is not unilateral or anything like that. You may be the minority, but you like Tiny Tina's more than Borderlands 3. See, I think it has a lot of good punches, but I don't think it's there yet for me. I feel like it could. It just depends on how they handle everything. Ben, hi. For you prefer 3, but you're excited to see what's coming with Wonderlands. It has potential to be the best. I feel the exact same way. Yeah. Okay, good job, folks. I'm gonna pick up this extra life because we very well might need it. And trapped hearts or critical connoisseur. Trapped hearts is destructo spinners. Critical connoisseur is crit steal more, normal damage deals less. Is that about right? Y'all got a preference? I'm not a big fan of the destructo spinners, but I don't want to like horribly nerf damage anything. I don't think I crit very much because I'm just hucking things. You prefer destructo spinners? I think I would too. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. You can at least stand back up from destructo spinners, right? I think so. Yeah, the issue right now is the game feels pretty short. But and the DLCs aren't exactly helping with that feeling. But hopefully it'll get better. Or at some point in the future. It might not be soon, because they already have all this stuff like outlined in game plans. That didn't sound convincing. I'm not particularly convinced. The problem is coming up with content out of nowhere, you know? It's a bit of a hard ask. How many negatives do we have? 3. We can go for 1 more negative, I'd say. Okay. Boop. Z-Top, hi. Happy birthday, thank you. Me happy returns. Yeah, I hope they do something that doesn't tell you that the blueprint for the DLCs has already been made, and surprise you if shorter DLCs for this game has already been decided. I hope they did something like, okay, we're planning on the main part of the game really, you know, keeping people's interest. And then to reinvigorate interest, the longer DLCs will come like in year 2 or something. But people really don't like how it is. So my thought is that even if they wanted to release more content, it might be difficult because there might be no content for them to like release. Like, because DLC 2, 3, and 4 are all mirrors. So unless they're already doing stuff for 5.
I will not be a parenthetical. Let's see how you handle it.
For FromSoft fans, they got a great game. You don't have the skills for Elden Ring. You have to admit. Neither do I. That's why I use a variety of other things. Got someone who uses summons. Dark Lord? Okay, there you go. Oh, they can argue whatever the fuck they want. They can say, we never promised you story DLCs. I don't care what the fuck they promise. I care what if I'm enjoying this game, that I'm gonna dedicate 1,800 hours of my life to. Like, they could have told me we're not even releasing DLC. You know, and I would have been happier that they were like, haha, surprise, we have DLC. But you know, I'm pretty sure I'm not alone with saying they didn't say specifically. It was more like a bio mission They were like, we're gonna have DLC, and then it came out and we're like, well, we didn't say it was gonna be a story DLC. Like, okay. Alright. If that's what you wanted, that's how you want to be. I don't like that logic. When a company like Borderlands says they're gonna have a DLC, you look back at the previous games' DLCs for reference. At least I do. And I definitely was expecting something more story-driven, like they've done in DLC 2 or Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. Like, you've been playing Elden Ring and you want Wonderlands, but here we are. Like, if someone is on the fence right now about Wonderlands, I'm like, if you're not already convinced, like, wait until, like, it's already on a, like, a 20% discount. Like, a month after release, that's a bad sign. What's wrong with the DLC? You have not played it? It is approximately, it takes approximately, like, 10 minutes to complete the entire DLC. 15 minutes at most. 5 of those minutes is actually, like, going to the location. And then once you're done, you don't farm it, you go back to Chaos Chambers. Their argument that it's designed to be played over and over, the DLC, like Chaos Chambers, but people aren't going to play the DLC over and over, they're just going to go into Chaos Chambers. You don't mind this DLC not being story related, but you feel ripped off because what we got was likely already done at launch. 100%. It was... I would not be surprised at this particular moment if all 4 mirrors were 100% completed. I would not be surprised 1 iota if all 4 mirrors were done. If they could release them all this minute. Maybe there's some tweaking still on balancing with guns because they're currently balancing everything. But I would not be surprised an iota. And note, I'm a 2K Next maker. Like, I'm like, so I want this to succeed so bad. Because I like, and I play tons of D&D. Like, I want this to function. I want this to work. I want this to be amazing. But it's just, they just done fucked up. In certain aspects, and it's making things worse for the game. And they're not like, you know, fixing them all. So it's like sad. Like, I like the game. But cannot travel with players in menus. Could people not be in menus unless... Is there a thing I'm missing? Is there a... Oh! Brock DC'd. I want it to be as good as it can be. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get Brock back in here. You had a short power outage. Do you want to try and get back in here? I mean, like halfway through. So suck if you know. Go on without you? Okay. Oh, the first 3 haven't been cleared. Could one of my delightful mods do exclamation point next 3? And that will be... Oh, Frog left, so it would be next 2 then. Oh no, lawn gun's dying. Oh no, the whole thing's falling apart. We needed you, Brock. We needed you.
Found some of the red stuff.
Let's see. You're saving for Monsters PC game. You got your 1080 Ti. PC needs to be X. Yeah, before I got my current thing, I had a 1070 Ti. I saw the boyos being chained together with Elemental. Wasn't a great choice. Okay, are you number 4? No. Bingo, you should be the first in the DLC. Or, not DLC, in the queue. Yeah, you're next. Yay! Good job! We would be dead without you. An extra life, please. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one, I guess. Mongra, hi. Do my friends have mics? I don't know. No, if you, I don't typically play with voice chat on, because I don't. I mean, they might have mics, but I don't have it on to where I can hear people, and I don't have my mic on in-game, so people are just watching the stream. I'm gonna go for well, we'll just... Too regular. I don't want it to, like, fail. I don't want us to all die and then we fail the thing because we're already... Mike is short for Michael. So this one should be easier to kill everything. But just... I want to make sure we actually complete it. It was a poor choice of me, for me to do the linking along with the Destructo Spinners.
Show them no quarter. Now that's more like it. Remember this. You could
Shy around new people. Yeah, this like one-way form of communication where I talk and then I can read chat. It's beautiful. It's like, it's so majestic since I'm like actually not that confident. This is all like a really, really great persona. So it's like real good. Yeah. Gasm, good morning. You don't do mics out of shyness and people who are just plain rude, ists. I like to say ists. It's really kind of bothersome, but racist, sexist, ists. You know. Huh? We're just gonna go with this. Built my persona really well. Thank you. Avi, hi. Does anyone here eat limes like you? I don't know how you eat limes, but if you take a bite out of one, or eat it anywhere like, I don't know, an orange? No. Six Crow and Avi, thank you both for your birthday wishes. You're down with key lime pie? Oh, look,
A reminder. The darkness stares back.
Happy birthday, Dame.
My God, thank you very much for the 5,000. I'll be able to breathe in a second. 5,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for all the folks who have been so generous and nice to give me, I'm going to say, birthday presents. Right. Oh God, I hate the stay in the bubble encounters. What? What? I have no idea what killed me or what stood me back up.
The contract.
Luckily,
is
those
struck.
deaths do not impact anything. By the way. Zero Ducks Given, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I appreciate that. You could spend that anywhere, so thanks for using that here with me. 2 months, hell yeah. Okay, so this is the final frontier. Wait. Oh. Okay. Do you guys have confidence? We've already got the blue one. Do you guys have confidence in us doing the green one as well? The blue one's a lot easier than the green one for the final bosses, but no. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there then. I likewise do not feel very confident. The blue one's probably all right.
That'll clear the cavities.
Please stay out of menus unless there's a reason you're in the menu, like to type something or something. Boop, boop, boop. Royale with cheese, happy birthday, thank you. All because you left, really? Well, I don't know if it got like marked for being a 4-person, or if it like downgrades itself to 3 once someone leaves. And it's all my fault. It's because I put these, I got Destructo Spinners plus the thing where enemies get tied together with Elemental. That's the problem.
Fuel for the fire.
Bingo! Thank you very much for gifting out 10 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Sarcastic, Remy, Nugget, Cyber, Loopy, Cash, Raid, Craw, Jamie, and Landmore. I hope you all enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content, and thank Bing over here for the generosity. And we went directly into that hype train. Stream Deck? Stream Deck. At like level 5. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. A semblance of safety. A fitting end.
Supposed to have like a whole build-up scenario with a train, but you know, since y'all are just so fucking badass, we just already went into the 5. Okay, I feel like we could take on the blue guy though, so let's go take on the blue. Wow. Dave, by the way, hi. Dark Lord, get out the menu. Stop hanging out in your menu. We'll have a lot of time to look at loot when we're feeding stuff to bunnies. Whee! Boom.
Happy B-Day.
Squishy and gross.
King Dot, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. he's gonna like blink around 3 times, and I think one should be coming back to this location. Y'all already know. Come on back. Yeah, unfortunately I don't do a lot of direct damage. I throw hydras in them. Don't know. With the throw hydras at the ground. Didn't figure it made much of a difference. Heavy. Thank you very much, or thanks for that birthday wishes. Hello. The lava's rising. Get to higher ground. Figure it out, Lilith. Ow. Oh, shit. Mushroom Bufferoom doesn't have to worry, he's just standing in the lava. Any special bottles I'm gonna open for my birthday? No, I'll probably get some champagne for tomorrow. Just because I really want to get champagne just for mimosas. Like, I really enjoy mimosas. Like some good whiskey? Nah. I don't really save stuff for specialty occasions. If I get nice stuff, I just drink it. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm trying for... I suppose rings? You picked up some Mike's Blood Orange. How is that? I've never tried anything like that. One of my favorite beers to get is a Blood Orange beer. Let's see. Do make sure you're spending your points with the puke bunnies.
Ready and deadly.
'Cause Dark Lord, are you all done? It's gonna be one of those scenarios. It's good. Had some grapefruit Hefeweizen. I like that. I'll have to look and see if we've got the blood orange around me. Who doesn't love feeding puking bunnies? The blood orange is a seasonal flavor. If you find it, buy it. And do. What? Why are you dumping this here? Dude, not cool. Stop putting trash on me. Dump it off the edge if you don't want it. You still have mics when you drink. You don't drink anymore because the meds you take. Reasonable. What do you usually treat yourself to on your birthday for fun? I typically just do whatever I want, which is typically lazing about what I want to eat. Tomorrow I want curry, so I'm gonna be forcing the spouse to make me curry. So I already got some like ice cream that's my favorite the last time we went, so I don't really need any dessert, so I just want champagne and curry for my birthday? I'm a simple lass. stuff that'll sell better. Okay. Curry and soju beer mix would be a good time.
Out of my way! Out of my
I
way!
don't think I can get soju. I mean, I guess I never looked for it. Okay, and when y'all are done, just stand next to the exit here. And we'll head out. Ooh. Volatile championship ring. The percentages on second are good. The first one is, how goes it all? The grind going well? It's going grindy. Everyone good? Dope. Okay, so thank y'all for y'all's time. The next three are going to be Bingo, Dave, and Avi. So,
Oh, don't
just
look at me
need
like that. I need your help.
Pollock Pinier is lovely. Oh my gosh, I really want a Pinier. I want some, but we're probably just going to do like a chicken curry instead of Pinier because I don't know if we can get the stuffs. Oh, I'm so excited. Just talking about it makes me happy. Oh, the hype train ended, and I just want to say thank you guys so much for all the subs and bits. 11 gift subs and 5,100 bits. Just as an extra.
Another traveler
so
seeks refuge.
I'll take it, and not for a copper more. Now to resell it online. Yeah, thank you.
Hazmat Man, thank you for your follow. Again, anyone who is wanting to join in, I think, yeah, Hazmat, you do. Make sure you send me a friend request. You can do !epic or !shift, and you will have that. Boop. Rum Nerd, hi. Go Dame, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's my birthday. Gonna sip on Bacardi like it's my birthday. Cause we don't give a fuck cause it's my birthday. Turtles, hi. Okay. Whoa. I think those are better.
Swallowed it.
We just do a little one of these things. Player has joined! Yay!
Let's these bad boys out. Ah! Okay, not that far.
Let me just make sure. Okay, gotta get rid of someone. Because I'm not allowed to have unlimited number of friends. Okay. Fantastic there. And okay. I'm trying to get money. So sorry. I'm just gonna do this. I need money so that I can buy SDUs. Sorry about this. Every dollar helps. Okay. So, Avi, you're M4, right? Oh, I also want to look at outfits. Oh, bingo, I know you. Dave, I as well say, I think you were in last time, so you got a cool witch look. And you? Very blue. I love the eyeshadow match. Beautiful. Or mascara. I don't know what they counted as in this.
Think you can make
Okay, I
it?
wanted to make sure that someone else didn't like jump into the game. Since it's a different name. Okay, awesome. Also, I want to look at all the things. We're all in different poses! Dope. No lie, I love that I have like the claw or whatever, and so it makes my fingers look super pointy. Boop. Okay. Yay! Murder time!
Victory is mine. Ready?
Ooh, I got an imp, which I won't be using because it's not, I don't know, special? I don't know how to say something isn't chaotic, volatile, primordial, or I guess soon to be ascended. What have you guys been calling the special
Is ready.
things? Chaotic-y type weapons. Is there like a going name for the general group of them? You'll take the imp? Oh, sure. Boop. There you go. We're gonna go with stay back's bad, so trapped hearts. Ricochet. Hi, happy birthday, Dame. What happens when you hit a roadblock in space? You have to take an R2 detour. Oh my lord, that's terrible.
Are you really so eager?
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Rick, and I hope you are having an amazing day. Now we have 2 negatives. So I think we can pick up a 3rd.
Saved by a mushroom. I'll never live this down.
Your character just called me a mushroom. I was the one who rezzed you. I mean, your mushroom might have been helping, I'm just saying. Painkiller, hi. Happy early birthday, thank you.
Ready to go again? Hasten. This world is not for you. Time for a spell.
Hey. Okay, good.
The contract is struck.
Harmly, thank you very much for your resub. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday, Dame. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes.
I'm locating the healing fire. You are remarkably lethal for your size.
Spectral Vengeance or Anarchy. I don't think Spectral Vengeance is particularly difficult, so we're gonna do that one. But that's gonna be the last bad thing.
A glimmer in the night.
Aww.
Treat yourself. Happy birthday, Dame. Hope it's amazing.
Thank you so much, Harmly, for the $20 donation. I really, really appreciate it. Doing any featured runs? I haven't looked at the featured run, so I don't, or I haven't heard about it. Is it fun? I was just doing extended run because I figured it would be the best bang for your buck. Prime, hi. OMG, happy birthday, thank you. It's tomorrow, but I'm celebrating today since I'm streaming today and I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. If my birthday falls on the same day as the day I stream, it'll be, I won't change that, but I'm not going to stream an extra day. But
Ready to go again.
I don't want. Any fun plans? Oh, the most fun plans. Sitting, playing Earthbound, eating curry, drinking mimosas. So, yeah, the best plans. Because I don't know about y'all, but after a long day of talking to people on the internet, I like to unwind, and then I spend my free days continuing to unwind. Very wound. Need lots of unwinding.
Eat like a mushroom. Healing potion, eh?
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Okay. Let's see. It's Dryle and Son of a Witch. Ooh. No, I don't really wanna.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Mother Falcon, thank you for your follow and welcome. Oh. Okay, so we gotta do this thingy. So, the blue one, so we have to lead it to wherever its secondary thing is, and the secondary thing is over there? Oh god. Okay, so I guess we more or less just walk straight forward and then up and around. So try to we all have to do it together, so no one like run off, because it'll follow someone. So we'll all have to like move in tandem or whatever. Javi.
Right over there.
We all have to do it. Come on. Okay. It follows whoever it's closest to. Yeah, but sometimes it can be a little weird. Don't stray that. Okay, well y'all got it then. I thought it'd be easiest to go straight. As long as someone's leading it. Didn't look like it worked.
See that?
Okay, back in it. We got 2 more tries.
Over there.
You point, I
Bingo. Multiplayer going on. Yeah, so I plan on having Sundays be community chaos runs. It gives me the opportunity to just, you know, not worry about chaos runs until... Speak. Bingo. Okay, back at it. Everyone just stay behind the blue orb. That's the finish point. If I'm gonna be the close one. That way, if it fucks up, it's all my fault. Bingo! The end point! Not the beginning point! End point! Okay, let's leave. No secret boss? Well, not that one.
We've got an easy mark over here.
10 out of 10, that is definitely the worst one to activate for me.
Come now, bring me a challenge.
I legitimately just wait for Or I frequently just, if Brock's in the game, I just let Brock do it. He's got him down to a science. I didn't want to do the boss anyway. If do featured, you can do all 3 and fight Tina. I've never actually completed killing the Mako. You don't like the yellow one? You suck at the green one's activation. Oh, really? The yellow one's alright, because you can just, like, turn around. Or... I can't do it with this character, actually, because I don't deal enough gun damage, and the Hydras don't target the yellow orb. So, I legitimately just can't do the yellow one on my own. The green one's one you struggle with most solo? Oh, I'm okay with the green one. It's just... You gotta have like a semi-accurate... Oh, the bubble's my spell. You kept running away from it. Yeah, the cryo bubble is my spell. And you can continue to run away from it, I suppose, if you like, but... Oh, you think you meant the boss themselves. Gotcha. Well, yeah, the boss themselves, the blue one's the easiest, and the green one I think is technically the hardest, but with this build, since I just lay down Hydras, the blue one's not particularly that easy for me. Like, it's fine, but I just find enough with not. This is probably fine. No, you meant the mushroom? Ah! You haven't gotten into tutorial weapons at max level yet. You hit 40 and they're just like stingy with them now. Oh, I understand that wholeheartedly. Especially because even if you get a Farior, like the number of times it ends up being like a blade storm or flying gun or explode after blah blah blah. It's like, damn it. No. Badass coiled lady. Yay. What pistol's that? This is an SMG. So what I'm using is a pack leader's bric-a-brac. because it makes a multi-headed Hydra. The other gun I use, I don't use this or this. These are just placements, so random things I pick up don't fill my inventory. If I run out of SMG ammo, I swap over to the glittering Want Not, because it's also a multi-headed Hydra. That's why I do less damage? What? I'm doing things wrong? Am I doing things all wrong? I believe it. Pistol Hydras do more damage than SMGs. I didn't know that! I'll swap over to the pistol one. I just liked it being cryo. Am I running a Hydromancer spec? Indeed.
You'll serve me?
I didn't. Oh, and take the ground.
Wait to finish them off!
We got the green boy. Oop. You need to look into Hydra weapons. Use Gluttony for this build. We do it? Yep. Great.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Any gear you're struggling to farm? No, I don't really have anything in mind. It was just kind of like trying for upgrades. Like, I like my shirt I'm wearing, but it's not chaotic vault or anything, so I want just like this, but better. I mean, I guess all damage and gun damage is ideal. Ward regen delay, not the biggest deal, but that kind of thing. But honestly, I'll be doing a lot of things. Am I Grave Spore? I am. Skullduggery weapons are not firing. They bug out in co-op. Lovely.
Magic time! This I swear, you will fall!
What damage am I doing? Oh, it has lightning damage.
To the mag. Two things in one other thing.
Yeah, you've got ×2 gluttony and some armor piercers if you want them. I'm good. I actually don't know what the gluttony is. Because the names in this don't stick out to me because they're just so packed with modifiers on them. Gluttony is the best Farrior pistol in your opinion. Does it come with 3 Hydras? 3-headed Hydra?
This'll come in handy.
If it doesn't do Hydras, it's of no use to me. I will say, I think the only thing that does Hydras is an SMG for legendaries. I don't know if any do pixies. I just know about this because I'm trying to do.
Oh, I get it. Can't wait to die. How will I get out? Bust the broadhead. And now he's gonna eat your back. I've located a healing vial. Come on, then. Tastes like green butt wipes, I sense evil afoot.
Sorry, Abby.
All magic's out, I'm afraid.
Back.
I think it's worth
Mush boy. That's why your mushroom. You should always have a mushroom friend.
Here's the cold. Welcome back.
Mushroom friend. Helping me not die to the bitter end.
You're a helpless ground. Oh, you're gonna die so
'Kay.
bad, dude. Like,
Okay. Haven't seen such a slow kill. Is that good? At least one can tell I'm not doing any cheatsy things, eh? No OP shenanigans here. Except maybe later, like a lot later. Okay. So I suppose I'm still trying to go for... I'll go for necklaces, I think. Cheat either builds to kill any raid boss in 1 to 3 seconds. Oh, nuggets? Go for it. I got no problem with people being better than me. Most people are. But you're in the queue. Okay. Swifty, thank you. Well, Nuggets, you're no longer gonna be joining us today. That's unfortunate, but you can't say that to my moderator. Why? Man. Sad you missed the comment. It was flagged by Automod for very good reason. So I'm sorry none of you could see the comment that got Nuggets banned, but let me just inform you. It's reasonable. It's a reasonable thing. Nothing to see, carry on. It will forever remain a mystery whether they were a pro Wonderlands player. Hey, obviously more pro than me. You know. I'm just making this rabbit puke a lot. You know, it's just an average Sunday. Man, I don't get people sometimes. You're not a pro by any means, but you can feel like you can hold your own. Hey, I feel like I can hold my own as well. Mostly because I have a mushroom pet that can resurrect me. Most of the time. I'm like legitimately, ever since I took off the thing where he taunts, I'm like legitimately surprised anytime he's dead. Oh man, who else will you watch that could be a prop? Pro Wonderlands gamer? Pro human. If you by any chance find a primordial amulet with loot luck, you will find it a good loving home, aka your home. this is what I want. I mean, the status effect damage and gun handling isn't great, but it is better stat-wise, and it has the thing I want, so fantastic. Upgrade! I look up because I feel like it helps. I don't know if it does, but I feel like it does. Okay, so... Okay. And whenever done, just stand next to the wall so I know we're all set. Anywho, Korean Bahamut, hi, happy early birthday. Why, thank you. For anyone too curious, it is tomorrow, and I'll be turning 29. Nice. Oh, you can't see it. Happy birthday! You like Spore Shroomy much more now that you dropped him farting, right? Also, he doesn't say, your character doesn't say random things about farts, which I approve of.
Cannot escape my gaze.
Got the baby Snowdrift amulet, right? Did I main Claw or Grave? I started first with Claw, now I'm doing a lot of things with Grave because it's something I can actually, like, more easily farm. Yeah, you feel like Grave or Spell Shot or Full Warden might be the best. Claw was cool first, but lacks luster. Yeah, Claw is lackluster, unfortunately. I'm hoping that there's gonna be some more shenanigans and buffs and whatnot going on. You would max my Grave. I have my Claw and my Grave both max level, but my Grave couldn't really do the Chaos levels, so I'm currently, you know, waiting for me to get better loot to outfit my Clawbringer so they could do more stuffs. Seymour, hi. Why does the Shroom Taunt prioritize over the Shroom Revival skill? Oh, no, Steam Grade, the issue with the Shroom Taunt is that it kills them. And then they can't revive you because they're dead. That's at least my personal problem with the thing. And I don't know if I said Seymour, you heart. You're farming for a Grave Spore Amalgam, and the luck gods have not been so nice. Yeah, good luck. Getting essentially what you want out of a an armor piece is rough. Getting what you want out of an armor piece that you want amalgam from? Dude. Avi.
All this
You-
fun? The
Get,
tilt-a-whirl.
use all your things and then look at your loot. And then we can leave and then we can all like sell and do stuffs. Use all the points. Sarnier, hi. Maybe doing the bosses in this isn't a good idea. Too many points. Dave, you're in a menu.
Okay, what's next? I'm ready.
By the way things have been going, I assume someone will try to kill us shortly.
Okay, there you go.
Quick game of Pong. Friday.
You've been chasing a corrupted plate mail all weekend. It is rough indeed. I think armor. I think rolling into armors is the most bothersome thing.
I cast level 5 commerce. This shall be oh so useful.
I knew you couldn't stay away for long.
I shall melt this down to spell components. Give me your trash, you fool. If you're sure. I thank you. Now to resell it online.
I see everything.
Okay, so we've got one opening. I think I added you already, so you should be able to just come right on in, Hazmat.
Give me your trash, you
Rambling Rye. Hello. Happy early birthday, thank you.
You suck.
Huh?
Allergies.
This shall be oh so useful.
Alright, I think we should be basically good. Tiger stripes. Mhm. Um. Ooh. Okay. Think we're all ready? Is there an increased rate for volatile items when you have more people in the party? I don't think so. I think this is just how it is standard once you're at C35. But I am out of a drink, so I'm going to be back shortly. So you guys, chill, I suppose. Boop. I will be back just in a bit, when I'm just gonna go grab myself a beverage. So yeah. Boop, boop.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite them. You cannot escape my gaze. Back off! Back off! Crowded me. I will break free. Ah! No, I won't.
Ready and dead.
I beat you, and you're okay.
Okay, I'm back. Um, we good? All set? Avi's re-rolling some shenanigans. Weird. This is arrow keys. Imagine someone played like arrow keys and Like keyboard. No keyboard and mouse, just keyboard. Just arrow keys? How horrible would that be? Wait, we can go to another round? There's no one in the queue, so yeah. Avi, I got no problem with people sticking around. The one instance rule is so that anyone who wants to play can. But if there's no one in the queue, I want there to be 4 persons. Anarchy, magma breach. Anarchy. 'Cause we're not doing magma breach. Fuck that noise. So many saw blades.
Found some of the red stuff.
Sorry! Okay, I didn't murder anyone with the barrel. Squared. I don't remember this place.
Not done yet.
Stop running away from me!
Ooh, got a bit of healing juice here.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Encounter start. Yay. Antique great bow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sell it. It's gonna be so expensive. Or so much money. Because I haven't used it. Granted, I kind of like the weapon, by the way. Critical Connoisseur, Trapped Hearts. I'm kind of tired of Destructo Spinners, so... But there's... We're gonna go Destructo Spinners. Everyone just wants us to stand in between me and the Dargan Lord. I'm gonna buy the extra life just in case we need it. How many do we have? 3? 2. Now we can handle more. I'm confident.
Thanks for taking one for the team. Magic time. Join me.
Nope. Bing bong?
A healing potion.
Okay, stay back or trust in magic. We're doing trust in magic because stay back is a horrible one. This one's not my favorite. I know it's probably not your favorite, trust in magic. But, it's much better than the links between you and the enemies. Fuck that thing. I forgot to do something really important, y'all. So after this, just everybody stay still and give me a moment. After we're done with this section.
Come on, fellows.
Okay. Hazmat. Stay still. Gotta rank your fashion. Gotta look at you. Sorry. Oh. It's good. I like the matching blue and purples between lips, eyes, and outfit. Very nicely done. Streamer bullies viewer. Speed. Beating the big red thing makes me feel like a parent. I feel more like a pet owner relationship. Up you go. Okay, don't forget, never buy the ammo thing here or the health thing. It takes away from everyone else. It says 0. It's 0 for you and like 400 for everyone else. By the way. You're bad? No, it's all good. I didn't mention it beforehand. Not before this run. Hey, the Wonderlands party has arrived. Woohoo! Hey DJ, how's it going? You let it die too often to be a parent or pet. Don't think it'd be a good babysitter either. I think that's accurate. Dave has a very cool design character. I agree. I particularly like the attention to detail with the mage staff. Everybody out of the stuffs. Very, very, very good. Absentee landlord then? Just go with plant owner. Average plant owner. Forget about plant, it dies. How's Wonderlands coming along? It's going quite well. Just murdering stuff with everyone else, you know? Beating this cute giant fireball.
Ready and dead. Whatever you're doing, it seems quite deadly, so keep doing that.
I feel like we could go for one more. Is it a poor choice? Maybe. But it's a poor choice I'm willing to make. We got this. Hell yeah. Note, for anyone in-game, you can use the in-game chat or chat on Twitch. Whichever one is easier for you, I'll be paying attention to it. Life is all about poor choices and learning from them. Or not. Ah, it's your life.
Now that's more like it. You are responsibly lethal for your son. That is tapped out.
Yeep.
Pick it up or not. Bam.
Break it up is fine. They get a little bit stronger and faster when they are together.
Slowly now. Back in business. See that?
Oh. Okay. We can do the light one. I'm not going to be very helpful for this portion, but I'll try not to ruin it. Just gonna not look at it because I legitimately am not helpful at all. Okay, awesome. Good job, y'all. Your frame rate's tanked then? It's all okay now? Whee! You think it was the effect? Ah. Okay, so we're gonna go into the light rock dude snake thing. Onyx. We're gonna go kill Onyx. Bunny! I didn't even realize his name was Bunny. And Bunny's dead. Go, people that aren't me.
One bar. See, that's for you. There's some shiny stuff. Go stuff it up your butt.
Oh shit! Frost orb.
Breaking ground.
Excuse you, it's a sand bunny.
I was worried for a second.
Bunny's
there.
a bunny is a bunny. Sin, hi, how's it going? How you been? Let's see. Let's go.
That'll clear the cavities.
I guess I should go for pistols? Is that a good choice? I mean, armors, obviously. So I can go for armors. Oh, money's open. Sin, are you gonna be excited about the new Evil Dead? Like saying new Evil Dead, like there's an old one. The Evil Dead game that's coming out? I've heard it's gonna be, you know, I mean, not exactly like Dead by Daylight, but kind of it's gonna have some aspects of DBD. By the way, if you guys want more awesome content, Sin is a delightful individual and would recommend going over there. Matter asked, hi, any workarounds for encounters that aren't spawning any baddies? This is the first I've heard from it. So I'm not sure, Matter asked. I've never heard of that. I'm sure you, if you haven't, I'd send in a message. You've killed 3, you've got 2 dots on the mini-map, but nothing else is spawning. Are the things that are on the mini-map by any, or enemies on the map, are they by any chance, loot things? The only time I've ever seen anything problematic was when I had a loot, like there was nothing else spawning because I only needed to kill like one more guy, and there was like a loot shark who was stuck in a corner. They show outside of the instance. Ugh. I've got no answer for you, I'm sorry. It's more like Friday 13th? Okay. You're totally excited for a new horror game. Is that in VHS? Is that a game where you're talking about VHSs? The media platform. Way to show movies and stuff.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Dark Lord Chain, thank you for your follow. Official welcome. I can't wait to get your first live wire gun. Yes, live wire in 1 melee shot. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool. I've never been really... Oh, live wire is the one you actually just hold in melee stuff. I don't know what the build is, but that's cool. God War Zeus. You just tried to post 2 links. Links you can't post. You have to send them out to mods. If you're not a bot, because it sounds like a scam bot thing. Sounds like a scammy bot thing that a bot would can't try and scam me for. Yeah, send it in a message of sorts. I will look into it. Mods, if you don't feel comfortable clicking the link, that might be a horrible scam. Feel free to not. If I feel it's too scammy and likelihood it might hurt something, I will also not. Yeah, I have my own Discord. You can find the links there. I'm getting increased amounts of weird people trying to do weird scammy things, so I'm just on edge.
All this man, the tilt-a-whirl, yeah!
It's like the number of scammy shenanigans has gone up in the past, like, week. I don't know what's going on. People trying to be me. Yeah, if you're, Zeus, if you're actually in the Discord, you know, if you want to send, or just send me a screenshot, that'd be dope. You're just lurking, but Zero Ducks Given is the best name ever. Isn't it awesome? Very good name. I looked at them. They're really links, but as a general premise, I don't know. I don't have like there's nothing for me to really go to. If you'll do a screenshot, I'm not of like the Discord thing. Maybe the Evil Dead game is more like Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th, and Left 4 Dead. Back 4 Blood. Yeah, I'm not particularly sure. But
Let's see how far we can stretch these bad boys out. Ah! Okay, not that far.
yeah, no, that is someone using my darkest_dame as their username. Not my picture. Not me. But weird. Very strange. Anywho. Only talk to official me. If you talk to unofficial me, I don't know. You might get scamsied. So, just at your own risk. Report them.
And so we are drawn together.
You have entered the bone zone. Let's get
Is this any good?
Load it up!
Someone tell me, is this any good? Area damage, gun damage, all damage. But then you light yourself on fire. So weird. I think I'm going to get rid of things whenever poison status effect deals damage over time. Because I don't think that's any good. Does the fire actually hurt you? I assume it does. I mean, I've never used it, but I mean... what is my Epic Game Store name? It should be the same, darkest_dame. So the next two folks are Dark Lord Chain and Z-Top. So... let's see. Avi, and Dave, y'all been in 2 rounds, so y'all would, should leave, and then Hazmat can stick around for another one. Ooh, fancy.
Not done yet!
If you want it, you can have it. I haven't even looked at what slip and slides I have. I think I've got a few, but since I do this, I'm going to be doing this a lot to give other people an option. In case. Am I wanting stuff to sell?
Game apart.
Oh no. do I've got enough for a thing. If you guys would join me randomly for a minute on an excursion. Also, and Avi will need you to depart so that whoever else was next can join in. Because I think there was someone else, right? There were two people. Dark Lord and then Z-Top. Awesome, thank you. Midna, hi. Benmi, hello. How are you doing? Hello, gorgeous, by the way. Why, thank you. Is that Paimon? With an aghast face?
From beyond the veil, to my side.
Can you show you where to upgrade sword space? Yep, it's right here. Oh no, it's 300k short. Cool Zone, hi. How am I today? I'm doing well. Should probably just... I'll just buy some. Looks like a blister, but with no head. It might be a wart. HG AMC, good morning. Let's see, who else were we waiting for again? Z-Top. Z-Top, are we friends? Do we need, am I needing to add you? You drank too much last night? Always in moderation. You tried to add me? Okay. I saw it on... I didn't know it was on Epic, so it should be accepted on Epic now.
From beyond the veil, to my side.
Two heads are better.
Ready to crack some skulls? Oh, wait, is that offensive?
Poison.
Followed it.
Poison. Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Quick game of pong. Tie game.
Welcome, if you dare.
Hydrate melee weapon if I want. No, I don't plan on smacking anything. Yeah. It's no T for my shift name, Darkest. Because Darkest with a T is no bueno. Is not good. They don't like it. Too many necklaces. Okay. Other things I'm just gonna blanket get rid of. Whenever you do melee, instant chance to reload guns. That seems like one that isn't particularly decent. Apparently I've got a lot of them.
You suck. Allergies.
Okay, I'll accept it in just a second. God, I hate managing my inventory. I was like, what? What's going on? Who's telling me to suck? What? Old man Sethis, hi, how's it going? You scared me for a second. Dear Lord. I was like, no, not another one. How are you doing? I'm well. I hope Rogue Legacy has been treating you well. Okay, Z, you should be all set.
Magic form.
You're telling chat to go suck a dick, which you would gladly. Okay, Brock. Learning a new side of yourself. Or a side I didn't know. I mean, not like I would have the equipment to know, right? You're gonna go to Pascaroni's room? You don't think he'll mind me you saying, but he's not as pretty as me, but he's totally cool. I agree wholeheartedly. Pascaroni is quite a nice person. Hanging out, being a charmer like always. Always. You love Rogue Legacy 2? I'm excited. I'm gonna start playing Rogue Legacy 2 again. I played it during the I guess or in the early access, that's what it's called. I'm like, it's not the alpha, it's not the beta. Z-Tops is in, fantastic.
You'll serve me. You'll
Yeah, I played it a lot before everything was out, but I hadn't played it in probably, I don't know, what does Steam say? Steam. I re-downloaded it. Like Tuesday? Wednesday? No. Thursday. Rogue Legacy 2. I haven't played it since June of last year, so nearly a year.
Kingmaker.
Can we do a featured run? Sure.
Round and round and round and round.
I mean, unless there's any reason why we shouldn't do a featured run, like, let me know if anyone's like, gra gra gra, I don't want to do it.
Now the fun begins.
Kento, hi. How am I doing today? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. I'm having a delightful time doing community runs, and celebrating the day before my birthday. For anyone curious, I'll be 29 tomorrow. Oop.
You want this?
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Fashion
just
look.
getting started.
Okay, let's stand still. Stand still, D-Top. I gotta look at your fashion. I said stand still. Stop looking at me. I like. Okay, now we can go. A fellow Gemini. I'm not a Gemini. No cat ears? 0 out of 10.
Joke on this.
Today you managed to beat the 4th boss. Oh, the Maker?
A healing potion, eh? I said evil afoot.
Say MJ.
My turn.
Oh, you're talking about Rogue Legacy. Yeah, in all my Rogue Legacy early going throughs, I was never good with bosses. Bosses were always like the worst thing for me.
I get cocked again.
Do we want to go for all bosses? I mean, I'm down with giving it a go, but it is kind of like a all or nothing kind of shenanigans. Buff Buddies isn't bad. So we'll do Buff Buddies.
Hope that works out for you.
Down if we are? Sure. With that in mind, I'll keep certain things that we're going for bad options. Mind if we see a life, extra life, we should pick them up. You know, for the definitely not going to happen chance that we end up dying. If you're like, I'm not going to die, you're like, well, fine, it's the royal we, than me.
Time for a spell. Are you really so eager? Serves you right.
Anarchy, workplace hazards. Anarchy? Workplace hazards is fine. And shouldn't impact the final bosses. Okay, so we got a blue one. Which should be doable. Just keep straight, more or less. So everyone's got to stand in the thingy, as you all know. Wait, what? Y'all gotta... Anyone's not confident, just run to where the exit portal thingy was. Because we gotta make sure this thing doesn't... Don't shoot it! No! No! Okay, let me discuss. Okay, so class, I'm sure some of you know, maybe not. As you stand in the little blue orb, icy orb comes out, and then we all have to... At least one person has to lead it. Lead it down a path, and then it goes this way. And then it goes over here, and you gotta lead it to the end orb. You don't let it hit you. You don't shoot it. Just don't let it touch you, and don't shoot it. And follow the group. You can if you're not confident, you can run ahead, but don't lead it anywhere. Haz is confident, so I'm confident in Haz. Well, damn. Maybe next time. You're doing great. You're doing great. You just hit the stairs. Super pro.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Magic time!
This is teamwork. Teamwork is dream work.
Shroom of doom! All magic's out, I'm afraid. I've located a healing vial.
Critical connoisseur instead of stayed back. Stay back is horrible. Hello, nice teamwork. Thank you. Thank you very much. I pride myself on work as team. I was never meant to lead. Still got yellow and green to go, indeed. Gluttonies.
Beyond counting.
You want to play it so bad, Jalapeno? Ooh, well, it is on sale. You're new to my channel, so you have to ask what's my favorite thing about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I think that the setting and humor is on point. I think they have done a very good job with those aspects, which I honestly think are probably more difficult to nail than a lot of this stuff, but they keep messing up some other stuff. Like some important shenanigans. So I've got hope that the game will be better than it is right now. I worry for it at its current state if it doesn't improve. I think this, if they do the extra shenanigans well, it could easily prove to be like one of the best, if not, you know, of the whole series. They just gotta kind of get there. You love the skeleton lines in Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord is the next best villain after Jack, in your opinion? Yes, I will say it's not like too like, I don't think he's not gonna like become more villainy. Like his entire arc is over, but for what it was very good. Oh, there's a dragon. Yeah, awesome. I don't know why, but half the time that it's a Dragon Lord statue, I'm just like, for some reason in my head it's a butt stallion statue. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Yeah, him being the bad guy is quite good. He's a good bad guy. Bad good guy. Your gaming PC is on the fritz, so you don't think you'd be able to handle it proper anyhow? Fair. I will say I'm currently running at an Ultra. And I know a good amount of folks who run it on a much lower setting and get 120 frames. Like, I'm not even getting 120. I mean, I guess I am somewhat, but it's less the high 120s that are basically always, and it's more like, right now it's like 90, you know? So, if I lowered it down, I'd get better frames. But, I think this game is actually pretty decent for a lot of systems. Like, it's, as long as you're willing to cut things down, it's really not too intensive. And having played it for a short time in low, it looks good still. You're using a 970. If you could handle, if your PC could handle Borderlands 3, it can handle this. I think that's what Brock's gonna say. This runs better than Borderlands? Ooh. Oh. Apparently missed the green one. Whoops.
You're like 2 peas in a pod.
Minimum
2
system
bullets in a
requirements
bag,
are
2
a
things.
960.
One
Ayy.
other thing.
Currently just got an overheating problem. Ah. Custom personal space heater. Gotcha. Okay, let's get this wastard. Oh, I'm running the wrong gun. Back to my SMG ways. Thankfully, Wastard is a little bit of a witch. Oh, this is son of a witch. I thought it was son of a Wastard. He's a punk ass witch, though.
You haven't done well. Resto Reloader.
White Rider? Do they make a water cooling for the 30 series? Yes, they make water cooling. They make water blocks for them. Or are you just wanting like an AIO? Either way, the answer is yes. Well, I don't know about AIOs more for like CPUs, but I don't know. I don't water cool my GPU. By the way, as much as he looks like Clay, Wastard is not Clay, not even voiced by the same person. I was wondering, because I like wanted to ask, but I didn't like. I felt like it would be rude to ask if that was the thing, because I feel like I would have heard it.
Now this is a battle.
From Clay. Guy. Who's Clay? Man with silky voice. Clay, Carmen made that mistake. It felt like it wasn't the right thing. It didn't sound right. But I didn't know if it could be post-processing or something. Water cooling, brilliant! Dumps water onto PC. Not quite right. Good thing I didn't ask. There was something telling me I shouldn't. And I'm glad I listened to that random little voice inside my head. Otherwise, that is just awkward. What is his Twitch name again? Because Prime Operative is what's coming up, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Major. Thank you. Major. It's like... I think he has a name set to a color as someone else, and you know how I chunk information based on chat's choice of color ID? I don't know about y'all, or if this makes any sense, but a lot of times, if you set your color to be something for your display name, you are forever that in my head. if you change it, you mess me up. You might as well change your name. Because if I'm used to you being a certain, like, Brock is blue. Blues is purple. Manton is green. Like, anytime this information changes, it super fucks with me. Changing your color. No, Imager, no, you're green. You're dark green. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Like, I keep my color, you're not purple? You were. Look at you changing your color. To be blue like Brock. No, change it. I'm not purple, you're purple! Everyone knows what to do now. Everyone changes to the same color. Like, I always set myself to be red. Because red's my favorite. The dark red. You're orange. Damn you. I should never have mentioned it. Never mentioning it is the only way to succeed. Oh, Brock, no! This is wrong, okay? It's wrong. Oh, you guys. It's incorrect. It is so incorrect. It was never meant to be like this. You're supposed to be one name color, and that's it for the rest of your existence on Twitch, okay?
Spread out, see? Give a skull some room.
What's going on with us? Turtles, not you too. Turtles, you're green. You're the bright green. Oh, see? Perfect. Guys, go back to your original colors. Please. I can't handle it if green goes to purple and purple goes to blue and blue goes to purple. I can't handle it. You think your original color was random? I don't know, Blues. I feel like you frequently procured purple. If that is the case. I don't rename, only colors. Should you change as well? Bangles, I haven't gotten inundated with yours, but I think you've always been that light tannish color. So no. Keep whatever color. If you set yourself to being a random color, then, you know, whatever. I probably haven't gotten used to you. Yeah, it's Dame commands. Madrid's not right. You're in the wrong shade of green. Oops, still orange? Not for me. Like, You're lime green. You're not supposed to be lime green. You're supposed to be forest green. This is important. Remember, yeah, and just whenever y'all are done, just come over next to the wall so I'm aware. By the way. We live in a society. Drac green. Dark green even. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Imager. Mwah. Turtle, so you feel like you can't be anything but green with your name? I mean, it is... It works. 100%. Ain't that interesting? You've been red since you created your account like 3 years ago? It's a good color. I choose similarly. Okay. We all ready? Yay! Except for Z-Top and a menu. Actually, you kind of remind me of, was it Hellboy? Let's just want to think of red skin. Do you gotta leave? No, get out of menus. Menus!
No, I can fix my own helmet. Yes.
No, you can't. You look like an idiot in that thing.
Huh? Queue is empty. Stop being in menus! Otherwise we can't leave! Please, for the love of God.
Game of Pong. Tiny.
Take this money at once.
I hope you're ready to fight villainy because I've got a bone to pick with evil.
I thought that was you, you old so-and-so.
So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! If anyone particularly got that, I'll be proud of you.
I'll take it, and not for a copper more.
Can't run from the storm!
Didn't ring any bell? It's okay. Yeah, it's not I'm disappointed with you. Sorry, you failed me. I did miss one crucial aspect to that. It was cheerleader, so-and-so, what's her face? The ugly one. Again, if you don't get it, that's fine. It was just from days on the internet. If you want to play with Dame, type !join. Should add Wonderlands in that, man. I'll give a lot of hehe. But okay, so far no Q, so should be fine and dandy. What? You're the one that said it, not me. I'm fat, I'm the fat one, in your William murderface voice. I have no idea what that means. Healing from dark magic increases max health. We're not gonna keep those either. And I don't think anyone else has added, so we're just going to keep on with everyone here, since no one seems to desperately need to leave. Fantastic. I do want to make sure that this pistol's good. Elemental damage. Gun. All damage. Gun damage. Gun 30 for 10. Gun 40. Okay. Dope. Okay, so do you guys want to try the featured run again, or... Okay. Do you guys want to try the featured run again, or do you guys want to do an extended run? Up to me, you're down for featured. Any other preferences or anything? Is the frozen orb spell any good? Oh, I didn't see that. The answer is I don't think so. Okay, no preferences. So, featured run again, I guess. Got it good either way.
Chaos die.
Don't worry, buddy. Feed.
That's always good triumph over evil.
Gonna try for all the bosses again.
Over chaos.
As long as you don't screw it. Hey! As long as all of us don't screw it up. It's a collective. It's a collective thing. We're due, but
Ha! You fell for it. Classic hero bait.
That is.
okay. We went with hazards. And this is the one for blue. We didn't see the green one, so I don't know where it is.
We
But
meet
like
again.
last time, stand in the thingy. Wait till your vision goes all blurry, then one of these little blue things will activate, and then just back the fuck up.
I will break free. Yeah. No, I won't.
We're getting found to be pretty close. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No. Okay, let me do it. If I fuck it up, I'll feel better. Like on edge.
All this much? The tilt-a-whirl, yeah!
Oh. Shit. Yay! The turnaround scared me there for a second. Okay. No, it goes for whoever's closest, whether or not it was the first person or otherwise. So whoever is closest to it gets the aggro, if you will. Is the green one here? We missed the green one, so I just don't know which level it's in. I don't know, just do a little perusal around, see if you see the green thingy. Here? Oh, you found it? It's always close to the end portal. Oh. Boop. Great. Usually I take it as, like, if I can't see it from the end portal, it's, like, not there, but obviously not. It's not a real... Yay! Yay!
I've located a healing vial.
Depressed espresso. Happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. So we're just gonna go just for the buff this time. Another buff. Dark Lord Chain. Get out of the menu. Inspect the loot. Later point in time. The end of it all. How's it going? Have I gotten any good loot? I don't know. I'm like not even really inspecting the loot I get. I'm like giving it like a vague glance over. Already got all I need then? No. I'm just trying to do these pretty quickly. I need to take a look, like a good look, through all the stuff I've gotten. Like determine if it's good or not good. Should I keep it, not keep it? And if it's like better for my character or not. Currently, I'm looking at armors. It's a little bit easier because it's like if it doesn't have the two classes I'm currently playing, like yeah, it's a pretty thing. Guessing getting the full SDUs as well. Yeah, I don't have all the SDUs, so I'm currently doing a lot of selling so I can get money, so I can get SDUs. There's never enough loot. There is never enough loot. There is always a limited bank space. Keep it all max hoarding mode. That's how we get problems. This is the one that has the yellow one. The sand bunny? I think it were. Yeah, we'll get it after the encounter. Where was it? I just remember seeing other people hit it. I don't actually... no. No. Where was it? I thought I remember seeing it over in this side. Here. Oh. Okay, thanks. Boop. Oh, it went all the way inside there. Thank you. Great. Good job dealing gun damage. The feat I have not done. I'm excited, y'all. I've never killed the Maker before. So hopefully, with the power of all y'all, we can do that. She's a bitch. I'm excited by the prospect. With the power of God and anime on my side. While you were doing whatever, I was studying the blade. I could be your angel or your devil. Bell Giovanni, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate them. Okay. Ooh, I'm kind of excited. You don't know, Dame? You don't think we can do it? Feel like it'll be a slow kill? As long as it's a kill, I'm happy. If it's not a kill, I'll be sad. I have faith in everyone else. Maybe I should try one of those builds I can kill in 3 or 4 seconds. I'll get right on it. Right after I get good. Yay!
Let the magic begin.
Sand bunny!
Well done, sacrifice. I am not so easily bested. I'll fire the vitality, if needed. Just a prick.
Yay! Good job! Ow. Yay! On to the blue guy. On to the Bloomin' group. On to the Bloomberg reports. What? What's going on? Did it? It did not bug out. No. It teleported you eventually. It just took a while. Let's hope so. Oh, nice. You threw, you gave up and threw yourself into the abyss. Look, teleported! I probably would have done the same. Okay, so this thing, I don't know if it's she. It like comes back around, to the starting location or whatever, close to it. So we shouldn't like move too far.
Time for a spell.
Tastes like green butt light.
So it goes over there, and then this second one, and then it comes over back over here as the third one, and then we can like, you know, just chill out over here. Next, this big blue thing. We should be all good as long as one of these things can get within a reasonable range. Okay, good. And shoot at the center, but I can't shoot at the center because I don't deal a lot of damage. Dope. And then we get Maker! So it's something to do with these bunnies. You gotta like... hit the bunnies at her. I don't shoot.
I lack the ability.
Guns very well.
Untouchable. Up the tag.
She dances around a lot. God, she's got a big old Kamehameha. It worked. She rolled a 15. Oh, she does like rolls for stuff. Roll 7. $18. Oh fuck. Beware of 20. Well, I'll say I bet like 20 would be insane. Yay! Good job.
Welcome back, my cranial companion.
Every one of them has mechanics. As a general premise, it's tied to what you did to, in some part, to like unlock them. The blue one, if you get the ice orb things close to the big blue orbs, you can make the big bad fall down and reveal its like orb crit spot thing that it's got. The green one is just really jumpy, but you can stop the horrible poison bubbles by shooting them like you had to actually summon it. Its little crit spots are a lot more troublesome. And then the sand guy, you shouldn't stare at the light. Insert Squidward in my eyes meme. Man, I wonder how long it'll take for them to add in like a overfeed or feed the bunnies. I don't know, like instead of 500, 5K, 1,000 at least. You know? They'll never add something like that. You're out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, Bengals, thank you very much for your, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alt F4 to feed all the crystals. Did you guys know if you deleted System 32 in your files, that you'll be able to get all the games that are on Steam? Like, as a pro elite gamer like me, that's what I do. I don't pay for anything anymore. I just delete my System 32. No, do not delete System 32. You value your computer at all. Is downloadable RAM a good thing as well? Of course, more RAM is better. You wouldn't download a car. Or you wouldn't steal a car. Why download one? But you told me to! God. I can imagine that now. So what you're hearing is, do delete System 32. No! You're not deleting System 32. No balls. God. Just... Man. Be so sad. Like you come home, you find you're like, you find out your like kid did something like that to like the family computer back in the day, and you just be like, what have you done? I mean, I guess you could say the same thing now. What have you done? But worst case scenarios, you'd have to use the previous 31 systems. How was I able to maintain ammo for all the bosses? No clue. Ammo's they were just dropping, I guess. Cause I'm not using the ammo regen thing, it's just a thing. If you're doing it solo, it's a bit easier because you can actually get the ammo pickup at before all the bosses. But not supposed to. Use a lot less ammo since there's a lot more players. That's true. For multiplayer.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Viper, thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, thank you. What is a System 32 for? You're not an intellectual yet? I think it just houses a major portion of like memories that it needs to like exist well. I honestly, I just know it completely fucks your OS as a general premise, and it kind of one of those can't be undone shenanigans. But what if they're traumatic memories? You could just delete those. I mean, you don't have to delete the whole kit and caboodle.
Quick game of Pong. Tie game.
Girlfriend was going to come see you on her birthday so she could at least spend the day with you, and all that got fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Shouldn't you have been going to see her? I mean, not my thing, but... might be a transportation thing. But, if we're all good, I'll send us over. Boop. Or if there's... You got more crystals? Dark Lord? If you're just looking at stuff from in your inventory, we can do that in the next area.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Lactose McRib, thank you for your follow and welcome.
We getting rowdy? Let's get rowdy!
You're creepy. I like you, but you're creepy.
Let's see. Happy early birthday. Saying nothing but positive vibes my way. Why, thank you very much.
I hate you, and you, you're okay!
Get a chance what class mod I'm using? There's no class mods per se, but the armor I'm using is this Tiger Claw shenanigans. And the amulet I'm using is this Frenzied Wrath.
Right over there.
And then my rings are Championship Ring with Companion and Silicone with Companion. Gotta take care of the doggos. Okay, well thank you very much for stopping by, Z-Top. I do appreciate it. I'm thinking I don't want Deathless. Or teleporting Hydras.
So the seller has become the sellee.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Selling it in batch doesn't progress the challenge. Oh, I only sell it like that because it's more annoying than me going through and painstakingly marking R on every single piece of equipment. I just prefer selling it each individually. Senses, thank you for your follow and welcome. Aw, she was gonna surprise you. That's because last time she got super sick around Easter. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I don't think anyone else is in the queue. Do we have any persons who'd like to join? I think I was doing armors instead. So I think I'm gonna not care about. Ooh, this one's got companion and spell, but I still just don't think so. I don't think teleporting Hydras is reasonable. Or Deathless. I'm sure if I want to build those, like, it'll be good, but... Need a stretch break? I need one as well. I also need a drink, because my drink's out. So, we'll... I'm gonna be sorting this, and then we'll... I'll get a drink, and then we'll get back into it. So if you're... Oh my god. Companion damage. Companion crit. Gun damage. Gun crit. All damage. Look how pretty it is. I don't know if these are good. But I also don't know about the distribution here. But I can tell you that this is quite lovely.
Patience is a virtue, but not when the world needs saving. Come now, to arms, to victory, to glory. Let's go. I said, let's go. Are we going? Have we gone yet? No?
Oh my god, who is that talking? Because they need to be the fuck quiet. I think it's me. Got any good ones for Claw Grave I don't use? Probably. I'm not even looking at that. I'm just looking at this bottom portion. I can take a look. Just give me 1 second. You got a preference? Well, I'm fine taking a perusal. Just means I'm, okay. You're looking for Claw Grave? Do you care which is the primary? Grave, if possible. Grave, Claw, Companion, Ward, Ability, Transfer to Dark. That one. That's it. I got this one. Feel free to possess it if you'd like. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage, hit up the restroom. Y'all chillax for another minute. And then we'll go back into another round. Did someone join? Exclamation point join. Depressed Espresso. If you're not already friends with me, go ahead and send me a request. And we'll get this ball rolling with another 4-person. Do I want the one you got? Sure. We can do it, tradesies. I'll be right back. Y'all chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Back off! Crowding me. game of cards.
All in spell. And this one's melee and teleport. I'll probably get rid of the melee teleport. And I'll keep that one. Where do you get Hydras? Ooh, 7, 8. Sorry. Vetlev. Gotta look at the fit. It's a good fit. Dark Lord, you get the Hydras from throwing weapons, or if you're a Graveborn, you can get it from the action, or from a kill thing. Trigger when you kill something. Whatever those fucking those are called. I think they're called kill skills. Right? Yeah. It just feels like a tongue twister to say kill skill. Oh, I love it! Frank, hi, how's it going? It's going okay. You just woke up. Nice. Loving today's look, by the way. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like. And whenever folks are done, we'll just get back in, and then we'll do the thingy. The chaosy chamber thing. Huzzah! And we're gonna do an extended run.
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy.
Thanks for coming. I'm not something, am I? Of course not. I'm all you've got. Never runs dry.
Oh, that's the wrong gun. That's the wrong gun. That's the wrong gun. This is the right gun.
Many must fall. Let the magic begin.
Nope. Frozen Vengeance. That was fucking Crouching Darkness. Note, if I'm teleporting and you need to like stop it for whatever reason, feel free. I'm not gonna get angry if you're like, hey, there's a thing so we can fight a boss or whatever. And I'm like, get out the menus. But that's if you're just like, looking at your stuff or allocating a point. That kind of shenanigans.
Now this is a battle. vitality. It's needed.
Another
I am
negative.
lost again.
What? Who said that?
For anyone wondering how long I plan on going for today, I think it probably 6 hours total, so another hour and a half. That's my current game plan, thought process, whatever. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Party time. When's the next 12-hour stream? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like nearly going to die. Oh, no, I didn't. Great. Awesome. $183 health. Elite Shinobi Beats, by the way, thank you for your follow and welcome. Elite Shinobi Beats and where to find them.
They never go.
Okay. So, there was a bit of a weird thing that happened yesterday. So a lot of you might know, I went to a funeral yesterday, which was sad. It was my spouse's, great aunt. She was like 87 or something. But, weird coincidence, weird coinkydink. Her birthday is May 2nd. She ended up passing like 4 days, 5 days off from her birthday. But my birthday is May 2nd. So I was just like, well, that's weird. That's a whole thing. There's only a 1 in 365 chance. Probably somewhere in between. Did I say 160? 364 to 365. Not percent. You understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. "12 hours of mean, threatening words. I would never threaten someone." And you better believe that, Frank. Or else. Minor age and lots of adult beverages. The times.
Well, hello, little sprout.
Right out, see? Give a skull some room.
Good job. Trap tarts. We'll go for Queen Black Stallion.
Ready and deadly.
We won't. Is there a thing? No?
Ready to go again? Come now, bring me a challenge. I think the
Oh, everybody's alive. And Hannah. Oop. Oop. Ahem. I think they're showing thingies on the wall. It's not the end.
Now that's more like it. You're looking awfully skullish today.
Ow. Never mind. I'm alive.
Welcome back, my cranial companion.
Oh, there's a green thing. Wow. Oh, went way far out. Boing. All set. Dope. What is that giant red laser gun? Or gun that makes a giant red beamy laser thing? What is that? Looks fucking cool. It's got all the style points. Threads of Fate? It's a spell. Ah. With the ball shooting lasers. Cool. Nullify is really annoying. So we're gonna go with Bulwark Buddies, which is also annoying, but less annoying than Nullify. So I'm sorry in advance for some random things being completely immune and you have to kill the little Bulwark Buddy thing. But these are difficult decisions I'm willing to make. Oh no, I don't know how much time this thing has left. It's not popping up.
We're like 2 peas in a pod, 2 bullets in a mag, 2 things into one other thing.
Yay! No! All my pets are dead.
Ready to fight evil? Together? There you are! I was beginning to worry!
Spaghetti. Hello, hello. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dark magic build? No, Hydras. Hydra companion shenanigans.
Apply the vitality. It's you.
Shadow Fighter of the Virtuoso. And we're on to the final fight. So fight. Oh, Spore dude. I like this fight. Mostly because it's easy. Parasite. Nice, easy fight. Got no problems. You just realized that you said that there's no point in doing a DLC, but there are DLC specific cosmetics, and they only drop from the Wheel of Fate. Ooh. Well, there you go. If you are cosmetic hunting, then there's a big old reason to do the DLC specifically and not just do chaos runs. Your build is struggling a bit with bosses, more so than mobs. What kind of thing are you running in Tinsel? I also like getting the cosmetics. Granted, not enough for me to like log back into Borderlands to like collect them because of shift shenanigans, but enough. The Wheel of Fate has 77 cosmetics. Oh my god, that is a lot of cosmetics. Fuck. What's a good spell to get? Depends on what you're looking for, Dark Lord.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
So like me, I am wanting to make Hydras. So I got a spell that makes Hydras.
Oh, you're gonna die so bad, dude. Like, so bad.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Hammer of Ages!
Is there a good gold Hydra spell? I don't know. I think the best Hydra spell is Snowballing Frostburn, which you get as a quest reward from the Tangled area for doing the one with the guy with the apprentices. It should ring a bell. You got shrunk down. It's got one of the bosses where you don't actually find them in this, which is whatever, I forget his name. Not Ribula. Wait, that cryo SMG can spawn Hydras? Yeah, this one can spawn three-headed. I am currently using this Whatnot, which spawns also multi-headed, but... Caster, thank you. Guess I should maybe go for... another Whatnot or something? Sorry. Unfortunately, this is going to take me a smidgen longer. I'm gonna...
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Okay. Bounces. Dagger storm. Bounces. Dagger storm. Dagger storm. These can be quite bothersome for searching for farriers that that have multi-headed dragons, hydras rather. Can be quite a bother because you have to comb through all the purple items. You want to have as chaotic, but I need volatile, preferably. Hi Dame, how do you solve your guy going in to save your left what? What do you mean guy going in to save your life mode? Typically I choose to die less or have this little mushroom buddy who resurrects me all the time. If I'm being honest, it's about a 50-50 split. Bioshock. So if you're not already running Spore, run Spore and don't make your pet taunt. You need a purple one? No way you'd be able to check all the gear with 20k crystals? Yeah, you're correct. Thank you very much for being courteous, Blues. I appreciate it. Like, I realized it when I did. I'm like, I'm gonna spend like 10k and then hope no one else is on the armor thing. If someone else is on the armor thing, I'm gonna swap over to something else. Because I can't spend 30k crystals painstakingly looking at all of the purple pistols. Not reasonable. Pick up gold things and whatever else, hoping that is decent. Need a vending machine in the bunny room so you can clear the floor a bit. I mean, I'd like it just so you could sell the stuff and get more bang for your buck, kinda. But, yeah, there's an enchantment that does whenever you reload the weapon, it heals your pets for a certain percentage over a certain period of time. Vitero, thank you very much for your resub. I really do appreciate 16 months of awesomeness and support. Happy birthday! It is actually tomorrow, but I'm celebrating today, so your question marks are 100% valid. I hope you are doing well.
That'll clear the cavities.
Dope.
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite 'em.
Look over there.
That one, huh? Got it. Let's see first.
Falling ice.
And I just...
Round, 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 round.
You only spend a couple K at a time, check and pick up and spend the rest. All SDUs maxed out so you don't pick up guns anymore. Very reasonable, Mayhem. I have not done that, but in this particular instance with all the folks, it's best if people just
Two heads are better.
spend all their loots as long as it doesn't like start deleting stuff, and then pick up and then like leave to this area.
Give me your trash, you fool!
It's a really good one, isn't it? Gun damage, ability damage, companion damage, gun crit, companion crit.
I see everything.
Take this money at once! This shall be oh so useful.
Best if I shouldn't look at them.
Give me your trash, you fool! Now to resell it online. And so the seller has become the sellee.
Game crash, logging back in. Okay. That it's yes, plural. What do you call someone with no nose? Nobody knows. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Would I like some Chuck Norris facts? I'm too afraid to receive Chuck Norris facts. I feel like even hearing them
Not for a copper.
will break my computer.
I shall melt this down to spell components. Now to resell it online.
I guess I'll keep it. And how does this compare with this? Same but better. Gun 40 for 10 action skill start. Bio. I don't have all the backpack slots, you're surprised. I need more monies. I'm gonna actually swap out those. This is up here. skill start, gun damage, 40 by 10. Just flat better. Except for a smidgen of recharge delay. Perfect. Dope. You saw Chuck Norris at a Comic-Con you attended the past weekend? Oh, did you? Okay, so it looks like it's just me and Dark Lord Shane. Does anyone else want to join? Cause I don't think we have... anyone else in the wings waiting or anything?
Quick game of pong. Tie game. Let's see how far we can stretch these bad boys out. Ah! Okay, not that far.
Sleeping Hound, hi. Jaruga, hello. Nothing's particularly planty. Okay. So does anyone want to join? Or no dice? Druga, thanks for the birthday wish. It's appreciated.
Arcane mysteries, yours for a prize. The trade is made.
Might join later. You still have work to do. Savage. Oh. No one wants to pay you to do nothing. My birthday's tomorrow, right? Indeed it is. Welcome back. Espresso. You're taking a break from Chaos Chamber, starting to feel tedious having to run it solo all the time. I understand that. I am saving Chaos Chamber for multiplayer on Sundays. So that's my desire is just to bank it all on these days, and for any other day I play Wonderlands, I'll be doing something else. Got any plans for my birthday? My current plan is to set. Ooh, setting sounds so nice. So much set. So little time. So I currently am wanting to sit on my couch. I want some mimosas. It doesn't matter if it's in the morning or not. And I want some curry for dinner, and I want to play Earthbound. What guns can have hydras? Hydras can come inferior guns. I think the hydra or that they come in inferior guns. And you'll want purple pistols. I think there's one Farrier gold, like legendary gun that can get hydras, but most of the time you want a multi-headed hydra, and it's just easiest to get purple pistols. They're their best bang for your buck, as it were. I don't know if Farrier shotguns can have hydras, but workplace hours. Does anybody know if Farrier shotguns can have hydras? Wait, is someone trying to join? Another, I don't know if I'd say name, but there's just ... and 40. An extra skull on the far left. They can have hydras, but they have such a low ammo pool and they chuck slower. Yeah, I wouldn't think they would be any good, but I wanted to make sure I was being technically correct. The best kind of correct. Dad jokes? Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Ribs. Oh no. Because he had no guts. Damn it. To get run over by a car. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Dekus, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you?
Worry, didn't I?
Am I right in thinking that the obelisk rooms can't have the extra boss markings? I've never seen them there, and I just want to make sure I'm not just completely blind, but it's just not something that I'm wrong with. Let's see, red. See multiple vids that say they can't. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Merry early birth, miss. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It is on the morrow, so a day in which I do not spend on here.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Darkness. Nullify it is. We'll be dealing a lot less damage. Sorry. Or do you guys care? Do you have a preference for encroaching darkness, which means your fight for your life meter is going to degrade faster, or nullify, which I believe lessens all damage dealt except for crits? Feel free to type in here or in other chat. Just don't die. That's fair. Darkness. Is it an Alabama thing to say before you read something? Nope, it's just a thing. I think a lot of people have a filler word or whatnot. A lot of times I'm reading whatever it is prior to me reading it out loud so that, you know, I'm aware whether or not what I'm about to read is something I should be reading out loud or not. Other times I just shit at reading. Party at Dame's place? Woohoo! Birthdays are only about you. That day is to spend it with anyone you want, even if you're not in a relationship. Kick the spouse out of the house. Not their birthday. Oh, nullifies the DR. Hate that. Nah, I'm good on that. I don't really want to kick my spouse out of that house for my birthday. Kinda like them there. Guardian down, thank you for your follow and welcome. Because who else is gonna make me curry and mimosas? Very infrequent days I get to allow myself to be fully tempered. You can only find the extra boss symbols in Dragon Lord rooms. Is that what you said? Or what you meant, Blues? Like, if I didn't choose a Dragon Lord room at all, I would never find like an extra boss thing.
Keep that coming. Now it's my turn.
No, there are Dragon Lord symbols, like you had vault symbols in Borderlands 2. Oh. Oh, I've never seen them? Looked for them?
Nothing gets to that thick skull of yours. Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
We've got Encroaching Darkness, Spectral Vision, and Encroaching Darkness. Or Vengeance, not Vision. Let's not do that. Pairing. Thank you for your blessings.
Magic time!
The Death Skulls aren't as bad as they were in Borderlands 3, so I don't really mind the Death Skulls. I still never choose Rogue Light because fuck that noise. What should you get, gun or skill? I'm gonna need a little bit more context.
My spell is ready. Sacred.
Trap darts. Yay!
Somebody looking at us. Find 'em.
You're running spell shot and graveboard. Uh-huh. Are you asking if you should get gun damage or ability damage on a piece of kit, or a point into a thing, or what have you? Skill, spell. I am. If someone gets more what Dark Lord is referring to, let me know. I think I'm just being a dum-dum. Dense, whatever.
Cannot escape my gaze.
Spell shot works great with both guns and spells. You can pick whatever you like more. Ideally, you got both.
When I was 3 years old, I swore a solemn oath to never rest until I had defeated all evil, everywhere, forever. Last I checked, there was still evil afoot, so why are we just standing around?
Doot.
This is my domain. You are all my subjects. I rule you.
Oh, of course you do, your royal boneheadedness.
Dope. I'm all set. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Teleport Hydra. Ooh, companion spell. Lots of loot. So much loot.
You suck! Allergy. Rude.
That seems good. Not bad, at least. Oh, still keeping bunnies. Yo, is that the one broccoli needs? What the one? Which one is Brock needing? Brock, if you're here. You know. Grave Spore, Head of Snake. Brock, do you need this? Oh no, this is Grave's spell.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
We all set? See, someone left? Oh, did he leave? Alright, never mind. I didn't have Grave Spore, I had Grave Spell. I'm high as a kite. Thank you for your follow and welcome. Gotta go. Thanks for the runs. Well, thank you very much for your participation. I do appreciate it.
All right, now it's a party.
The trade is made. I'll take it and not for a gold.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Live to fight. Hi, hi. Well, there's no one in the queue. Who's that is? Espresso, who just did some stuff. Planning on going for one more. If some folks want to join me, that's awesome. You'll join if you've got room. Completely empty, and this is going to be the last go. So scroll Kefir, and Jamie. Grats. You guys will join, that'll be perfect. And then after that, I will go and eat foods because I'm getting a little bit peckish. What's this?
All this fun? The tilt-a-whirl, yeah!
Don't know what that is. Boop, 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 boop.
Going for a record, new personal best.
We got probably Jamie.
You
We'll
put
say
your
I knew
heart
you
and soul
joined in
into it,
last
and
week.
that's what counts. Not that you have either.
Okay, so I need y'all to send me friend requests on shift. If you're doing it on shift, my name does not have the T in darkest. It is darkest _ dame. Because darkest is a naughty word according to Epic, so I cannot have that. Or sorry, is according to shift. Okay, got your invite. Let's see. You remove? Yes. If you see me removing you, I am sorry. It's nothing personal. I literally have to remove folks in order to add folks. It won't let me do things otherwise. Honestly, sometimes it won't even let me add or remove. If I'm being honest, obviously, it's being a weirdo. Excuses. They're pretty decent excuses, if I'm being honest.
Soon, you'll serve me. You'll all serve.
Okay. Now, just to go over rules, just so you know, I'm not going to use a mic so I can't hear you. If you guys talk to each other, that's cool. I won't be able to hear you, so tippy typing in chat is good. You can either type in Twitch chat or in-game chat, either one, hunky dory peachy keen. Or ping, jump up and down, you know, crouch a lot, whatever. We're gonna do an extended run. Don't use modded stuff because I don't want my game to crash or anything. Don't be meanie butt. I don't really know how you could be one, but you know, don't type meanness. Don't pick up the health things or the ammo things once we're inside. Typical stuff. Also, I like the look, you know? I recognize that. Outfit here. Ooh, you're going for the full Dragon Lord attire. And then Jim's got the bright colors. Pretty eyes. Lovely. What am I doing? Oh, well, I was just doing a fashion inspection. I also want to look at people's statues because I like it. Oh, you guys haven't changed from the default. Those are great. But
Another traveler seeks refuge.
what I'm actually doing is community chaos runs. So I've got it in my head that on Sundays I do community chaos. So Sunday occurs and I do chaos all day with whoever wants to join. Joining up to 4 players, obviously, will be at high level and high chaos. So it's a way for people to farm, because you get a lot more crystally doodads when you're in player 4. You just do. So it behooves everyone involved. I'm not gonna take your loot, so you got loot. You get it. It's yours. Like, I'm not. Yeah, in-game shenanigans.
Now that's more like it.
We'll do. I don't like elemental overflow, so we'll do trusted magic. Too many puddles. Puddles and poodles. Wait, you could play with me? Yes, that's what community chaos things. I did an exclamation point. Join. Granted, it's new. I did it last weekend, last Sunday, and this Sunday. So, I really enjoyed doing this kind of shenanigan with everybody. Arms race in Borderlands 3, so yeah, this is kind of the same, bit different kind of thing. Once modding and whatnot becomes a more, I guess it's probably more of a thing right at the moment, but I don't know. Trap parts. Holly, hi. Happy early birthday, thank you. Rathor, thank you for your follow. I just ignore everything so I can see the giant fireball. Makes me happy. Playing alone is nearly as exciting. Like when we're doing arms race stuff, yeah. So there's probably mods for this already, but I'll probably wait till I truly want the kind of thing. Wait, stop trying to give me elemental overflow. This is the one where like puddles pour out of them and it's annoying. It's not that bad, but I don't want to do it on this multiplayer thing. So if I end up standing in the puddles, it's one thing, but I don't wanna. Don't want to crush everybody. Oh, this is not my shroom. I was like, why can't I res my shroom? It's not mine. Someone else's.
Time for a spell.
Searing tether's fine. They're tethered to each other, not to
Classic
us.
hero bait.
So. Oop.
The journey is not so difficult when you know that it's closer.
Sorry, there was a thingy. I just want to get a general, you guys like this, right? I just want to make sure that this is an enjoyable community chaos runs. I just want to make sure that this is something that people want to either watch or participate in. If you're not participating, is it at least fun enough to watch? And if you are participating, is it fun to continue to play? I just want to like get a little bit of a thing. Your game crashed, you're rejoining? Okay. Happened to Brock earlier, so and I think he was able to have all of his crystals returned, so hopefully that is the same for you. We won't go to the next level without you. Back in. It's not fun, you can't get the things you need, 0 out of 10. Look, I understand it won't provide you the approval of your father, but that's not, you know, that's not what this game's about. Honestly, you don't think it's gonna be fun anymore in like 2 weeks max? Your dad told you can't go home until you get a good primordial amulet? You blame me? Damn it. It reminds you of Quake Arena? See, I just don't understand why this game didn't have any form of PvP. Like, how cool it'd be to like clear out one of these areas and then you like do some PvP shenanigans. Like, that seems like it'd be cool. But no. I'm not even a big fan of PvP. Having it as a like thing one could do is nice.
Did you?
Maybe you're biased because you don't like this. I am not spending Brock, I'm not gonna be spending any time of me playing Wonderlands except for Sundays. Play in Chaos Chambers. When I get a new character to 40 and I want them to have C35, I'll do Community Chaos Chamber. That is leveling up chaos instead of doing this for farming purposes. those unaware, Brock grew up in a chaos chamber, so that's why he doesn't like them. So you have a better theory. A chaos chamber stole Brock's lunch when he was in school. Oh, that makes sense.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Okay, we got two really shitty options, y'all. We got stay back, which is the tether from you to the enemy. That deals constant damage. So, or nullify, which is damage reduction of the last type hits, stacking up to like 20 times, so it's like 60% damage. You vote nullify. Any other choices? You vote stay back. Kafir. Jamie, you gotta which one did you want? Stay back or nullify? Shoot one. You don't mind? Oh no. Does Epic offer regional prices? It does not. Not to my knowledge. Stay back.
Let's see how you handle it.
It's enough bad things. Steam doesn't support regional pricings in Serbia? Oh, that's shitty. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem like anyone here is like truly like a melee-based build, so hopefully things are a little bit better. And they did kind of tone down the spiciness, right? Of everything, so. We're gonna go for Queen Butt Scowl. Back when things were pre-pandemic, you could buy games for like $150. Now they've like doubled in price. Oh shit! Well, that is no good. Oh, sacred grounds. I'm doing the bad thing. Sacred grounds. I'm gonna get some sacred grounds. Okay, sacred grounds. Oh.
Magic time.
Let's see. Brazil has higher standards than Serbia. Well, almost everyone does. I honestly don't know basically anything about Serbia. I don't know much about Brazil except really pretty ladies, weird dancing, and the fact that they don't speak Spanish, but they speak Portuguese. That is basically my entire roster of knowledge. And Brock lives there. I like soccer, football. and it's about as large as the continental U.S. in land mass. So I guess I know that much, more or less.
Another foe felled by the monkeys.
Okay. Ooh, you guys activated the yellow one. Nice. So after this boss fight, we should have 2 to do, poison and rock. I don't buy the thingy. Tut tut tut. I guess 400 in the grand scheme of this isn't that much, but it's I guess 1200 total. Yay! What kind of build is that? Wisdom, are you asking me or are you asking someone else? What kind of build is thing? Someone killed Dragon Lord in like a split second. I don't think it was me. We only got about a 15% illiteracy rate in Alabama, so. A little more than
Magic mag.
I guess I was expecting. But I'm not too surprised, I suppose. 16 stacks, oh my god. Oh, are you talking about my pet thing? Yeah.
Ready to fight evil? Together?
Does Harvest still stack infinitely, or did they patch it? It still stacks. No, I'm sorry. Faithful Thralls is what stacks. I don't know about Harvest. I think it very well might, but they both stack. There you go. Harvest still stacks, and the only one I can like actually see is the Thralls, so. It's a lot easier to see that the other stacking. Now granted, this Harvest is still on there, so I don't know how long it persists for. So, the fun thing with this whole Hydra build with, I mean, it doesn't have to be Hydra, it could be Pixie, but, Thralls and the Mushroom guy, I'm sure you guys are aware, these, it somehow bugs out, so you keep getting every single additional Chaos Chamber, you get more and more damage, because it just keeps buffing by one, so I should only have 2 at the bottom stacks underneath my bars there. But you see it's times 9, so because of all the stuff that we ran through, I have 7 extra stacks, and it's like 15% extra damage per stack. So it's quite a nice chunk of just free damage. But Pixies don't count towards Thralls, which is why I use Hydras instead. Whenever they fix the shenanigans, I'm sure I'll switch over to Pixies. But until then, this has to be the ultimate pet build. Well, yeah, it's pretty good, but the issue is that you have to like ramp up the stacks by doing like Chaos Chambers. If there's another way of getting stacks, I don't know, but I'm sure someone will inform me right about now. Like, if this ever persisted, if there was like a big tough raid boss or something, I could easily see myself running through Chaos Chambers a few whatever, like a dozen times to get like a lot of stacks, and then going and trying to kill the raid boss. But it is not necessary. Man, I really hope they added an expedited bunny. You know? Ooh, I got a primordial one. Let's hope it's not shit.
You suck! Allergies.
See a +3 magic bullets, shield icon, spell shot. Please shout. Okay. Okay. Congrats on my Time Warp birthday. Why, thank you very much, Kinkwin. So, spell shot has got a little shield thing. Is it a little, Ah, that's it. Got +2. 1. That was almost great. Sorry, no dice. Okay, sorry. Just gather when finished. Thanks for the run. Thanks for joining. Primordial, Clawbringer, Stabomancer. Total crit chance reduced, crit damage increased, melee damage, AoE damage, and ward delay. I don't know how decent or indecent this is, teehee. But it has melee damage, so it might be okay. Smart armor is broken at the moment. This thing isn't working properly. Like, broken bad, broken good. Do the crazy hand jive.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. I'm freaking out. Okay, I'm better.
Subject's mental state is rapidly unraveling. But really, whose isn't?
Menu out, please. Wisdom? Boop boop. Oh, you crashed? Okay. Okay, so this is broken, as in non-functioning correctly. Gotcha.
And not for a copper more. This shall be oh so useful. And so the seller has become the sellee. And so the seller has become the sellee. I thank you. A deal you have.
Let's see. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I really, really do appreciate it. I had a fantastic day. I hope you did as well. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. You know, I'll be 29, so that is exciting and all that. So I'm going to take us over and do a lovely little raid. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll be back streaming on Wednesday. So until then, I hope you have a good one. And thanks for seeing around with me. Now, I think on Wednesday and stuff, I will be playing some maybe Rogue Legacy 2. So look forward to that. Until then, bye. Oh, sorry. Join in on the raid. We're not done yet. Just come on in. Yeah, we're not. I said goodbyes a little too early. Join in on the raid. We're gonna go visit K-Sex. So now that I've got people on the raid, now I'll bid you a fond farewell, and I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye.